I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Mind you, I wasn't looking. There you go. They're picking on you again? Oh, well. That's pretty typical, isn't it? No, they're not being mean. They're just picking. They're doing their job. Hang on, here now. You were just in Kilg0re's house. She said to say hi. Well, hi to her. She posted a very interesting tweet. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, Kilg0re's house. Okay, here we go. You ready? I don't know if I am. I think I am. Here we go. Minya Sylvanas. What are you doing here so early? Wow. Minya's here like crazy early. Wowsy doodle. What's going on here? How come this is so late? Just a second. I'm Yeah, there I am. That's weird. Why are you at 30? Yeah, that's better. You had to do some point. You got to see the family doctor in the afternoon. I'm going to see the urologist. I got to see the urologist to talk about the blood work you haven't gotten done yet. You get it done. Got to do your blood work, man. I got my blood work, so I'm going with some good news. Appointment is set for the 29th. Oh, okay. Kitty, what are you doing? I hear a kitty clawing away at something over there. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Never mind. She's doing what she's supposed to be doing. And clawing up the thing. If they don't claw up the thing, they're going to claw up other things. And you don't want that. Yeah, let her claw that stuff. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. What's going on here? Oh, look at that. I'm going to upload this here a second. There, bing. Change that because that says 81 now. There you go. I don't think this says anything different, though. I'll refresh it anyway, but see, 181. It didn't change much. But we're on our way, you know. At least the kitty isn't clapping some cheeks. At least the kitty ain't chewing up some boxes. In any case, welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, get out of here, you. See, that's the other one. She's coming over here now. She's going to poke around over here. She thinks she's got business coming over here, but she doesn't. Get away. Hazel, go and get in the bucket. There's a kitty down there. She's going to get in the bucket. She's just taking her time. She's pretending like she's not going to do it. She's just sitting there pretending. She's just like, yeah, I won't go in there. I shouldn't go in there. Oh boy. One in the bathroom and one on the sofa. There you go. The cats do what they please. They do. Listen, welcome to the stream. You know what this is? Why is my t-shirt is crooked? This is someone should invent t-shirts where the necks don't stretch. Invent a t-shirt so the necks don't stretch. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Like, look at this. What's the point? But anyway, welcome to the stream. We are continuing our playthrough of Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. They're called collared shirts. No, that's not the same. I don't want one of them. Echo, howdy do. How are you? Golf shirts. Yeah, I don't want. I just want a shirt. Just put it on. No collars, no buttons, no nothing. Mainly due to the poopage. Well, I don't have that problem. But yeah, we're playing this tonight and tomorrow night, I'm sure, because we're not going to finish this tonight. Yeah, golf shirts are fine, but the t-shirts are good. T-shirts are cheap, see, because they're just fabric with a neck hole and arms. So you just put your arms in, boom, you're done. That's all I want. No, we got miles to go. I think we're still in chapter 2. So tonight and tomorrow night, and then on Tuesday night over on GOG, we will be playing Wolfenstein: The New Colossus. Okay. Wednesday and Thursday, we won't be playing anything. And then Friday and Saturday, we're back over on my channel, over here, with whatever I was playing yesterday. No One Lives Forever. So there you go. Your spine is tingling so bad, I'm so tired I could fall face first on the keyboard, but sleepiness doesn't help when the tism decides to tingle the spine. You have a lot of neck hole shirts? I like neck shirts. I like t-shirts. I just don't want to, keep buying them. Because the necks are all twisted up. Good morning, Pest. How are you? Not a huge fan of golf shirts. I don't mind them. As long as the fabric's okay. Sometimes they have that polyester fabric and I find it kind of itchy. And I have a few polo shirts. I just don't wear them very much. Maybe a little more in the summer. Actually, polo shirts are not bad in the summer. That's the thing about this. I mean, I'm still wearing the hoodies because it hasn't really. It was 15 degrees today. It's supposed to be like 20 or something tomorrow, which is kind of nice. What's that? Your neighbors are cranking up the tunes? Let me just double check here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be 19 tomorrow. 19 tomorrow and then 9 on Tuesday. The seniors in 12th grade celebrating. Well, I guess that's not such a bad thing. Keeps them off the street. They drive around in huge ass buses with stupid large music systems on the roof because they can't hear it. They got to crank it up so they can hear it. Three extra large is your recommended, but you've melted over the past year, so I spring for a double extra large. Yeah. Whatever fits. Yeah, what's Russ? Minia Sylvanas. What do you mean, Russ? What's that? My ears are pretty good. My hearing has been okay. Someone clue us in. A wiki article? Russ Faring. Okay. Youth slang? Whatever. What's that stuff they're saying nowadays? 5'6". I don't know, whatever. They probably stopped doing that now, have they? No, I know. I was joking. The stuff like that just vanishes in minutes. Oh, the seniors of 12th grade. I thought you meant seniors like senior citizens. End of the year. They're partying hard now. Well, my arm's a little better today. I also was doing, the massage thing with a spoon? You ever do that? You ever do the self-massage thing with a spoon? Very interesting, because if you look at that. See that? That's where I was massaging it. So there was definitely some stuff going on here, like some bunching up, whatever. Oh God, cat! No, it's not ouchy. That's okay. It's just that's fine. This is just blood coming to the surface. Look, you do the you take like a spoon, right? You take like a spoon, and you just and you can do it right from your arm, and you can use it to help sort of massage your arm. Like you're not being rough or anything, right? But when you go over areas like there, but when you go over areas where there's stuff that's a little knotty, like muscles that are taut or whatever, this helps to stretch them. Yeah, it's a huge red patch there. That's blood. You see, you're not welcome here. What does that mean? Everyone is welcome here. No, but that's typical. So that means that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It just means that there's blood going to this area where this muscle is knotted. Yeah, no grandpa stuff. Yeah. Antlers. I get people coming in and calling me grandpa and stuff like that, and rather than tell them to fuck off, I just have it on the auto mod so that people don't do it. That's all. You know. And hang on here. Yeah, no harm, no foul. But there's a kitty. This cat jumped up on my lap. She's not a fat ass. She's not a fat ass. She's a skinny little runt. She's a runt face. But see, now I rubbed it there like that, and by tomorrow that'll be clear again. How are things otherwise? Not bad, not bad. I have to go to the urologist tomorrow, but that's okay. Got some good numbers. You take the cats. See? See, like if I take the spoon, see, watch this. If I take the spoon, say, and I do it here, nothing. I can do it right down my arm. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, there's a little something going there. Ooh. I do that there and I feel it tingle, right? But this is good for getting rid of cats. This is good for working muscles, and like stretching out the muscles and whatnot. Yeah, good for the circulation and stuff. And what this does, and they're right there when I do it there, like it's not going to get worse. You watch this, like it doesn't get worse now. But this is just an area where the blood rushes to the area to help heal whatever there. So if there's something there that's knotted. No, this is all underneath. This is because I'm doing this. See? It's because I'm doing that. A superficial bruise, but also that's blood going to the area to help heal whatever damage there is in my arm. I did something was taut, or some tendon in my arm was tight or whatever. So this is a way to help massage it and stretch it out. See? And the fact that there is blood, yeah, that'll go away. That'll go away in no time. It looks worse on stream than it is. But it's good. It's good for It's good for like I say, when you have a muscle that's tight, or the nerves are being constricted in the area because the muscles are all tight in it. That's why my arm was I'm going to see the massage therapist again too. I'm going to get her to have a look at it, and she'll poke away at it. But it helps. Like, I mean, it's a lot looser now. And I just do it every so often, It's just taking a while, but I figured to let you know we're finally expecting baby number 2. It'll be a boy, and for some reason Mary won't let me name him Jimmy Goldenroot. Well, what's her problem? What the heck is her problem? Probably wants to call him William or something. But yeah, congratulations, man. Baby number 2. Cyber Mage. Yeah, Cyber Mage. Perfect. What did I do with my what did I do with the things? Oh, there you are. I got a few more of these things to eat. So I'm gonna. Anyway, the moral of the story is that might look bad, but it feels better. It doesn't feel so tight, and I can actually move it around. I can move it around, and it doesn't feel pulley and taut. It's just a cheap ass little self massage therapy thingy. And I'm sure I said this already, but the color of that with the blood flowing to it is actually good for it, because the blood helps nourish the muscle and nourish the area so that it'll heal. So there was definitely some issues going on here. That's why it went like this. Spine tingles starting to dissipate. I took a double dose of your stupid expensive fibromeds, because you're going to have a shit day tomorrow, and with the way you feel at the moment, nah. Crunchy, crunch, crunch. So we'll see what this will be the first day that I've been to the urologist, and my numbers are good. Like, they're good. This isn't just better than my numbers are actually good. Like 2.7 is good. Anything under 4 is good. So it's just a question now to see. I mean, I'll probably I'll still be staying on the meds and stuff. How come you didn't do the blood? Well, I'm not gonna. I don't not not. I don't mean to. You know, get the blood work done. You should have gotten the blood work done. You can tell her that your nephew took the car. Nephew took the car, so you couldn't. You get the blood work on the 29th. So there you go. I've been told your nephew won't need the car again for weeks. For weeks. There you go. In less good news, last week from your front door, someone jacked your car and stole the catalytic converter and an O2 sensor. What? That's nasty. What's the world coming to? In the middle of a residential neighborhood. Oh, man. Oh, you got them on camera. Beautiful. It'd be nice you can at least catch them and get and wouldn't that be great? Broken bones are coming. Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. Someone's rotten. If someone's being rotten, to hell with them. Lots of burglaries to the point that when Tack went for his yearly hunting trip, I was all alone. I bought an extra lock. Yeah. For the bedroom balcony door. Yeah, sure. Even though it was dark, I can at least tell what sort of car they were driving and showed it to the popo. Yeah. At least they got some kind of lead. Axe to the face. Hey. Catalytic converters are worth more than their weight in gold to an addict, someone looking for precious metals to sell. Yeah. Bunch of mopes. Okay, look, I'm going to run the ads because there's mopes everywhere. Okay, after the ads, we'll get back into Gabriel Knight, the mopey days. 180 seconds of ads. Security cams for your property, sure. Perfect. Yeah, you have to nowadays, man. And I mean, and they're not too expensive, you know. In and out in 130 seconds. Yeah, they're pros, right? They do this a lot. They do this all over the places. That's the thing nowadays. I mean, you get a lot of these people, that's what they do. They didn't just wake up one day and say, "Oh my God, I got no money. I should go steal something." Are the cars from before they made cats? Before they made cats? Wow. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Stick shift so no one knows how to drive it. Hey, I don't drive standard. I can't drive standard. I never learned. I know how you're supposed to. I know how you're supposed to. Press the clutch, do the thing, I've just never done it. The Army doesn't do automatic, no. It used to be that standard was better just from an economical standpoint, but nowadays the automatic systems are so good that there's no difference. Kitty, this cat. The pillow doesn't work anymore. The pillow is now pointless. Willow? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Footy? Well, actually, this game is not too bad. I only really need a mouse to do it with. I only need the mouse, so this is probably okay. As long as the cat doesn't start pressing keys and things. Okay, look. Let's do this. Do that. Lie down. Go to sleep. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. You can switch your car into manual tech. You can, but why bother? Like, sure, you can. Willow was comfy on the pillow. Willow on the pillow. Pop. This is Gabriel Knight 2. Oh, yeah, we're playing a game. She's got her head pressed into my arm. What exactly are you waiting for, game? Okay, there you go. This is Willow, yeah. You can tell Willow because Willow has more of a streak on the back. Hazel has got this white patch that almost meets in the center. She's got more white on the side, and she's bigger. This is 5.6. I think the cat just wants to sleep. She's got her head in my arm. Did I do all the things?
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Irrelevant. I better turn this down. I don't need speakers up. Exit?
I'm not sure what... There's no...
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein...
She heard food.
Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German.
Yeah, this don't
That's
matter.
not much help.
This don't matter. There's exit. What is exit? What are you going to type something?
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
Hard at work night?
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Well, gee willikers.
I'm not...
Shut up. Well, there's a phone.
Who should I call?
Do I know people to call? Oh, I got my notebook. There's Gabriel notebook. Gerda says that Gabriel's on the case for Werner Huber, who runs the gas thing. In town, she won't say what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere in Munich. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves. Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing this all for me. You like him. Shut up. Werewolf case in Rittersberg. Werner Huber says there was a werewolf trial in Rittersberg. He thinks it occurred somewhere in the 1700s. I'll look into it. Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf journal mentioned. An entry dated 20 April 1750 describes Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersberg. I'm not sure why or what happened next. The Schattenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trials, it seemed. And Black Wolf in 1864. I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864. It was written by Schattenjäger Christian Ritter to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned... Wait a minute. If I click on it, she'll read it.
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schattenjäger Christian Ritter to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
What else we got in here? Let's look into the library of stuff. See who else we can call. Yale University. Look at that. Dr. Bertram Barkley. He's got a phone number.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Then can we call him? Eh? Ah.
Hello?
Professor Barkley? This is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
555.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Blah! Nothing else I can do here? There's his books and things. That's a letter thing. That's a thingamabob. I don't need any of this. Why am I doing this? Let's look at the notebook. I don't know. Forget it. Get me out of here. Put that back. Exit. That was a typical place to have a phone, Nookum. It used to be a place you'd have several phones in your house, right? You have a cell phone, you don't need 14 of them all over the place. You would have one in the kitchen, you'd have one in the bedroom. You'd have them in a few different places, so if you needed to use the phone, you didn't have to go to the one place in the house. Yeah, we used to have one in the kitchen, one in the bedroom, and my parents used to have one in the bedroom. In the kitchen, living room, and my parents had one in the bedroom. How else could you listen in on your family calls? Exactly. Okay, we got the information. We can go back to Buddy. We had to find out about the trial, right? So now we can go back and talk to the other guy. I can go at the exit now because she knows we're doing. All right. Yeah. One thing I remember is that in particular, my parents had the same phone in the bedroom for years, and it was one of the old black ones. And that thing was dropped so many times, it was banged, but it still always worked. It never didn't work. Now, one of these places is the place. Was it this? No, that's not it.
It's locked.
Yeah, well, there you go. This place.
There's no one there.
Why not? Ring the bell. There.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Oh, this isn't the right place either.
Danke.
Bitte.
What's the crazy typewriter printed a phone number from 1960s still on it but not faded? What? Where the heck is the place that I want to go? This is not it, is it? Where's the guy? Who's the guy I was talking to? Nah, it's not in here. Must be this place. This is the place. This place. I'm gonna talk to Mopeface. Yes, they do. There are some now. That's the guy.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
He is. The trial records.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about?
Izzy's.
I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Can I have it? Oh.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
This game is grace heavy? No, only this chapter. We'll be back to him the Gabriel later.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Did the werewolf change back?
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleck from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out?
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
Why wouldn't they?
Guess. Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Mope.
Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, here we go. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh, my brain hurts.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
And don't make a mess. Exit. Looks like that's the church.
He asked to see a confessor.
Yeah. Ja, een stukje.
That's the church in the square.
Yes, it is.
That's the church.
It is. Yeah, there's potential to see spicy images of her. Yes.
Rollick slept here.
Boom. Boom. Well, this is a dungeon. That's as far as we go. I guess we're gone again.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Church records.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes.
You mentioned that Baron von Rollick was allowed to give
Comet,
a last
hello.
confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure.
No worries, man.
It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Well, let's go to the church. Beat this today? No. I don't think so. Hello, buddy.
Hallo. Haben Sie hatte Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
I'll give you the letter, you mope. Hang on a second. I thought I would do it automatically, but of course not. Is this it? There it
Mayor
is.
Habermas's note to Father Getz.
Yeah, so take that to him. Do this.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte.
Seven CDs, yeah.
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Well, let's get out of here. Go back and talk to Buddyface again.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
The church file.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it.
Why won't he let her in?
What's this?
This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
Well, what else can we do here? See if Buddy's got anything else to say.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Only after the ads.
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Or that article on the wall? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Oh, she just did. I forget his name. He's been in lots of stuff.
Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bitte?
Günther. We're going to save. We got ads coming up here. So I'm going to do a savey save, McSavity save. What was it here? I forgot. I forgot how to do it. What was the save thing? Oh, wait. I got to click that. And then I got to go save. And then we get that. And we do a new save and we call it number 7. And then we wait until the ads are done. And I'll eat this apple. Don't search for FMV on Steam. Uh-oh. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch. Yay! Everyone should eat an apple. This is also good hydration material. Sure. Cheese and bologna. And I hope you had some hydration with it. Gonna wham blammy for a ride. How's the damn bam blammy wham? Whammy blammy snacks. Yeah, snacky whackers. I'm almost done here. I think I can do this with 2 hands. Okay, what are we going to do? We got lots of info now. It's good. Almost as good as this apple. This was a good apple. I like that. All right. Yes, Shadow Owner. All right.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Good old-fashioned typewriter. "13th guest? You mean 11th hour? Or 7th guest?" Gonna mail him some books, lah. 13th doll was recent. This was like 1995.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
What do you mean somewhere to send it to? Oh, I gotta send it to Gabriel. So,
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
what do you mean?
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Thanks.
You could have meant it. She was helpful. A cat fight, yeah. Back to town. Cherry onion, cherry onion.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Oh, that was very quick. Did she do it? Did she take it? I guess she did.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
I double-clicked.
Nein, danke.
What the? Okay, wait a minute. Let me try that again.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
That. One click, please.
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Wow. Oh, I gotta give her some money.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Well, then there you go.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Chew on. Seething.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Shot and Joggers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Shot and Joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well,
Give me a
so
McTin
nice
face.
of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
The chapter ended. That's what happened. Back to Gabe. Yeah, Coyote, that's what you should be saying. You should be giving away all the secrets of the game. I guess so. True enough. My apologies, sorry. Blop boop, blop boop, blop boop, blop boop. Okay. The paper for today.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. It looks like...
Downtown Munich.
It looks like...
Yep, yes, that's what you said.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
I don't think there's anything else here.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
But you gotta put your keys in the ignition. Okay, so where's the post office? It's in Marienplatz. Eh? Hey, crazy nut. What could you tell me about the voodoo? I want to hear how you tune. From Gabriel Night 2 from Guitar Guy. You want to hear me play a tune from this? Oh, I'd have to learn one. Need some help from a German? We're loaded with Germans, thanks. What key are you doing this in? I wouldn't want to play it in this key. Okay. Whatever it is. Yeah. That's not a real guitar anyway. This is the post office over here, isn't it? Yeah.
What should I mail?
You're not mailing nothing. You're going to pick up mail.
It's a post office.
Yeah. How do I know it's a fake guitar? Because I can tell the difference. Doesn't sound like one.
What should I mail?
I'm not mailing, I'm picking up.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Well, dang it. Did I get anything? I figured I'd go to the post office and pick up the package, but I guess I don't got none. Oh my. Let's go talk to this guy again.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut.
Oh yeah, that's right,
danke.
yeah.
Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
This is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
I don't? Can I look at the thingy? Is this the package out? Open it. Okay, here we go.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're going to need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here?
Gracie.
At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
She knows her shit, man. Well, Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
More.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Kilg0re is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
The Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing.
I think we're done.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Holy baloney. I guess we're gone.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Gabe. He's calling the cops. Do I still have the newspaper? No, probably not. Exit? Oh, that's the church place. Okay. Well, maybe. The funky place.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Mope Kilg0re. Not enough people tip here.
Yeah, but that's because they're all mopes like you. Can I ask you a question?
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Oh, the club.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
Why is it so sneezy? Hey, we got another sub on YouTube.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month?
I got your tip
Hell,
you
I
got
thought
for
you
the
were
guy who
hunters.
wanted Indian
Back
food.
home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
This guy's so full of attitude.
So, tell me about the club
I'm on a
members.
break. Ah,
Don't
shit.
Gossip about our members, Herr Knight?
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
There we go. I can wait now. And I can sniffle. See? Little better. See? That'll go away. By tomorrow, that'll be gone. You have one of these on Friday? Garlic and turmeric. I'm good on all of it, buddy. I take turmeric supplements. Garlic is good. Baron von Kilg0re. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like tree nuts or something? What? Turmeric? I guess so. I have quite a. I have a lot. I take supplements and I also use it in cooking and stuff too, especially in rice and whatnot. It's okay with pasta sometimes too, but you don't do pasta much. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moop. Blop.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
What a complete mope. Is there anybody here?
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. Dead things. Gotta love them. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Correct. Turmeric. Kilg0re.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. Who's talking about seed oils? Da-da-da. Oh, wait. This is the crime
Guess I
scene.
figured out where last night's killing took place.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Let's talk to the reporter.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
Yeah?
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Spider-Moi.
He's not listening.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
This is my notebook.
My notebook.
Put nothing in it. I forget what half this stuff is. That's my untitled book. What's this other stuff? That's all that crap.
Looks like a television news crew.
No news.
I don't think.
He's not lit.
I got nothing I can give to him? What is this? No. No. Uh-oh. I didn't want to see none of this. Oh, the analysis thingy. Strands of gray hair and all of this stuff. Yeah.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your Zoo Wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir. Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're in America. And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Kilg0re herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killings?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
Well, let's go to the police station and maybe he'll be there. Commissioner Mopeface. Ba-be-da. Oh, when the mopes come marching in. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way. Well, whatever. It's a little slippery there. It's still a little chilly. This is the police station in this place, I think. It is not. And it's not this place. Aha. You got back pretty quick.
Kommen Sie herein.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Yeah, this guy has a great accent, and he's not German. He's an actor. Himself.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Other victims.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
A werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
What would you say? Downtown killing. Tell me about the latest.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
The Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish-brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Yep, totally, Kyle.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kilg0re, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Missing person cases.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Hello again?
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Gabriel Night Shadow. What are we doing here? Time to look at the map.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Karl Grossberg. I can't pronounce this. I won't pronounce that. Stockman, maybe, Strass, but that's as good as I'm going to get. And we got a telephone number.
Grossberg. Didn't Luba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg.
You did say that. Shut up.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say
too. Did I get this?
My notebook. My notebook.
Okay. It's probably impossible, yes, without hearing it. This is what I need to do. Gershwin? That's a wacky way to have to say stuff. There it is. Ads. Okay, hang on. Pest is German, yes. Dimension Dude is raiding in the middle of the ads. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, we're in the middle of a bunch of ads. But such is life, you know. Time for ads. Wait a minute. I forgot what this one it was. 8, I think. Da, 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 da. Two minutes and ads are over. Javisht. Tunneling geek, you mope, you're mope. You are a mope, you're a mope. Thank you for the resub, Mopey Mope. With the tier 3 sub. Thank you, man. The G is a hard one. Geweischt. Or gewischt. Gewischt? Yeah, it's because we don't have that in English. My mouth won't make the sound. We English speakers are mopes, indeed. And French doesn't have the TH sound. Nope. Aussies don't have any sounds. The ad break is done. I guess we're done. Are we done?
I don't have any more questions for the Commissar.
Australia is... That's just a made-up place.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
RoboCop. Okay, so that's the cop place. A soft hiss you do with the open mouth while squeezing your tongue down a little and push the air through softly. Geweißt. Geweißt. Leave the tongue in. Geweißt. Was that even close? You push your tongue with your jaw. Impossible. Device. I love her outfit. It's so overdone.
Come in.
Hey, Harry.
Missing poisons.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Well, that's good. To form the sound G, press the back of your tongue against your palate. Build up a little air and release it together with a vocal tone. G. 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 That's so weird. G. I can't do it. G. Device. Now I'm just talking like this. I don't know. I'd have to hear it. Okay, wait a minute. I got a second here. Just a second. I can't remember how it's spelled. Wait, what was... Where is it again? Okay, here it comes.
Gewicht.
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 That's... Wait a minute. She's close or she's perfect? Gewicht. Gewicht.
Gewicht.
Gewicht. It's no, not fish, but wischt. Gewischt. Gewischt. Yeah, so it's more of a shush. Gewischt. Gewischt. So there you go. I can now speak perfect German. We got anything else
I
to
don't
ask?
have anything else to say right now.
Kitty, will you go? The kitty's a mope.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Give a shit. It's like saying give a shit. But push it out again. Give a shit. Give a shit. Give a shit. I don't give a shit.
I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you.
Well, then goodbye. Do you have any of these other things? Maybe we should go shopping.
Cuckoo clocks.
Yeah.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Cute.
Yeah, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock, ja, richtig.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Does I have money? I got a wallet.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
$60 for a clock?
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
This is 1995, too. So now I got a click clock. I don't think any of these places were open. Could I go in there? Well, this I just looked at the church, I think.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. She almost seems to be watching.
Yeah, this is nothing there.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Nietzsche? You spelt it wrong.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Nietzsche.
I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche.
Shut up. One day this will be useful. Wasn't this where the... Oh no, this is not the... Oh yes it is. This is, yeah, this place. He plays it so well, though.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Nice plant. It just leads to a back alley.
I didn't try this door.
Locked.
Now I know why. Mr. Eridan just resubbed for 77 months. What a mope. Mr. Eridan, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. 69. Ooh. It's the number we all dream of. Okay, there's a door back here. Buddy's got the key. Believe it or not, I was never at the Oktoberfest. That makes sense, though. Because it's local, and who cares? Right? It's more of an inconvenience because you can't get around town because there's so many people.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Quad speed CD-ROM drives were a thing? Yes. Quad speeds, sure. Also double speeds, and then I've got one here that's a 6-speed. An old Creative Labs drive. I think it's a 6-speed, 6 times. But yeah, I remember the double speed and quad speeds. Yep. Yep. Okay. This has an alarm on it. Let me look at it.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Yep, Mitsumi drives were popular here too.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
You mope. Keys.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
You got a lot of attitude, buddy. Dump his coffee. I can get my clock back. Clicky, clicky.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh, well, fine. Put them back in here again, then.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
E-I-E-I-O. Okay, have a good night there, Dimension Dude. Take care. Everybody's following him, right? You think I'm a mope. Should see him.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Can we go downstairs now?
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some... Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Just a... Aren't some of these
endangered species?
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas? What the hell?
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 What the hell? That's to go back up there.
Price, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Price, Von Agner, Henneman.
Unpaid dues, club dues. You didn't say nothing.
Mr. Knight?
Hey. This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and her knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
Well, I suppose we should talk with Mopeface. He's a pleasant guy.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Yourself.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight.
That's a living.
What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Hunting.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Kilg0re and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to? You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
What an intriguing conversation.
Are you and von Kilg0re too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
I'll wait, because we've got ads coming up, and then we'll continue this delightful conversation. And meanwhile, we can watch how von Zell sits in his chair. And moves occasionally. For some reason. Gabriel? Von Zell. Willow? We got a kitty. There is a kitty. What are you doing? You mopey kitty. Where are you going? Meow. 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 This isn't how it's supposed to work. What a dopey cat, I tell you. You're not gonna kiss it at it, I'm leaving. Now she's out in the kitchen goofing around. What, is she a princess or something? What? We got a minute and 15 seconds before the ads are done. Just so you know. The most awkward silence ever. It is. But that's okay. We got 30 seconds left, and then we're going to get back to the game. Huh. See, look. See? It'd get better. It'd get better, and then I'm going to do it again. Make it worse. And then it'll get better. Here, look, I'll do it now. See? I'm just buttering my arm. No, that's what happened. No, I'm causing that. I'm making that happen. I'm massaging my arm with the spoon. So this is where this right here. You've never done this before, I guess. Right here is where my arm hurts. There's some kind of muscle tension, pulling, tugging in here. So this, right, is you can use a spoon, whatever, and you can use it like to massage, like see there, see that just makes my arm a little red there, see, right? But that's not too bad. But down here, it's particularly bad because this is where the tension is. So when I do that, that actually makes the blood come to the surface. Yeah, your hand in a fist and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Also stretching out. Well, you can't see stretching a hand out and moving it up like this. But it's right here, so this works. And the fact that it's red is really not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing. It's not bruised. That's actually just blood coming to the surface, right? And it helps a lot. Especially if the muscle is really tight and it's clenched around like a nerve or something. Just no cutting on stream. I'm not cutting. It's a spoon. I'm not using a knife, it's a spoon. I'm using the back of the spoon. Oh, we're done. The club.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
He's a nice guy.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Are you sure?
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Jeez, guy.
I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
He's an uptight guy. He needs a Snickers. That's it. All right. We got any more
I
to say?
think I've...
Yeah, let's get out of here. No, he is. That's the thing. What is this? Is this the note that I made? Grossberg 5554432. All right. So I need to get to phone. I got a phone. I got a phone at my place. I got a phone at my place. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters. Izzy's turd is just did a prime sub. Yahoo! Thank you, Queen Mod Lady.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's letters.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Babaloo. Look at that again. Baron Friedrich von Glauer. Mangfallstrasse, München.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Perlacher. We should see the guy. We should see the guy. Oh, and we should also write a letter to, what's her name? To Gracie.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Gracie Poo. Let's get out of here. La 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 la, everyone. I don't know why it makes me so uncomfortable. Maybe because I hear how I get older. Perlock, there we go. Let's go talk to Moface. Oh, the ticking. Oh, yeah. Could be. You never know.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
If there's nothing more stimulating than a
Maybe.
fresh mind with treasures to
Dark
Your
Wombat.
thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Himself. Where are you from?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Tell me about your family.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
What brought you to Munich?
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
The club.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part.
Sure.
Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar was, is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Club basement?
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Club Philosophy.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells. But documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
I gotta do the Sherlock thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this first.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking Hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Well, that's what makes this game so good. And the game itself the game part is not as strong, but the FMV and the story part is what really makes this game. To me, at least, anyway. The game part of it is fine. I mean, like right now, this is not a game. I'm just clicking and watching a movie, you know. But it's really good.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children, in broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Clicky. Savey. Number 9. Okay. Clicky. Quitty. Go away window. Don't send that to them. Let's click on the thing. Flip this over there. A glink. And a glank. This is going to be quick. Game number 1602 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds. You ready? Here we go. Bang. The 6 is over the R. The 1 is over this. The 1 and the O. I mean, this is not him, and there's the S. There's the pink house. And the 5 and whatever. That, don't know. 4, other side of 6. So 4 is other side of 6. So that means the R is not there. The O to the E to mope face and to the thing with the S. Which means there's no 6. That. And he's next to the thing. So buddy. No. There's the White House. That means there's no 5 there either. Excuse me. The R, that means he's not here. He's next to the 5. Whatever. This means 3 to the dead end sign. So there's no dead end sign there or there. The 3 is not here or here or here. R is to the right of mope face. So that means this can't be here. So this is where, mope face is not here or here. The apple is here. This to the tingy. The tingy to the grapes. The 4 is not here. Shoot, bogey, wuggy. This is the hospital here. The hospital is not this guy or this guy. You're next to the 5, so the 5's not there or there. It means the greenhouse is not here or here. There. This to the 3 to the what? I don't know. The 6 is over that. There's the 3. The 3 to this. The 5 with the thingy. The 6 is over the R, yep. The R, so that means he's not there. So he's got to be over here. Because of this, and the 4 to the 6. And the blue house is either there or it's there. So it's blue house is not there. This is the red house, and there you go. 227. I did it, goody. That was reasonable. Metal Bear, good morning. Moin, moin, moin. As long as I still got it, that's what matters. Otherwise, holy crap. Start a new game? No. And here we go. Let's get this down here. We've got puzzle number 1602. The score was 14,512 with a time of 2:27 and 45 clicks with no notifies. Hardy har har. And an itchy ear besides. So I got to take a break, obviously. I'm going to exit this. I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around when we come back, box hype, movie hype, and then more of Gabriel Night 2, The Beast Within. So whatever you do, doodly do, don't go away. I'll be right back. It's a peanut butter sandwich. See, look. Fresh loaf of bread. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Crunchy, crunchy. I like crunchy peanut butter. I'm sorry. There are people that don't. I understand. But I like crunchy peanut butter. Because after all, I don't understand that though. But they're peanuts and they're crunchy. Coming up on Google too, that game delisting. What are you talking about? The bits of peanut ruined a nice smooth texture of the nut peanut butter. Nah. I like the crunchy crunch. Witchhaven 1 and 2 are being delisted from Steam and GOG? By who? Like Capstone? God damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to play them now. A remaster, yeah. No, that's true. That's probably why, yeah. Hopefully they don't screw it up. Maybe Night Dive is remastering it. That's where it comes from. Let's all go to the lobby. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. You made an appropriate announcement about Witch Haven? I suppose. I don't know. Or I could stream it. I mean, that's a thing too. I could stream it. When is it supposed to be being delisted? Sneg announced it. Oh, July 15th. Well, actually, Sneg is actually a GOG, some related bunch. The people in Sneg actually were GOG employees. Yeah, probably remastered. Possibly GOG. So it's not necessarily going to be removed from GOG. It doesn't say that here on this says for Steam, not necessarily for GOG. According to this article, as of now, it's unclear whether Witch Haven and Witch Haven 2 will be also removed from GOG or if only Steam is impacted. But the games are deeply discounted on both sites for ahead of the removal dates. It's possibly on GOG. Yeah, Snake did the Chasm remaster. Yep. They Yeah, as of now, it's not clear whether the game will also be delisted on GOG. The Steam news post doesn't specify platforms, and GOG doesn't really have a similar feature for updates about its game catalog. However, it's relatively uncommon for a game to get delisted on just one platform and not the others. This, along with the fact that the massive Witch Haven discount is available on both, makes it probable that the games will be removed from both storefronts. On June 15th, not July 15th. I can find out at some point here. Hang on. Let me put in a little message here. I just put in the word. We'll find out at some point. Yeah, so it very well could be that Capstone Programmer released the source code around 2006, so it may be an open source remaster. The Capstone programmer is Les Bird. Yeah, the Chasm remaster is way better. It runs way better and smoother easily than using DOSBox. And also, the remaster also adds the additional levels that were left out. No, Witch Haven is an FPS. I've streamed it here. How many times have I streamed it? I'll stream it again soon. Exactly. I'll stream it again soon. I stream that at least once a year. And I tell you what. Hey, Coyote. I will definitely do Gabriel Knight 3. But how about after I finish this, we do... Where am I at now on the other one? We'll do what? Witch Haven. I am ready to poop. Yeah, we're doing the Nazi killing on Tuesday, so there you go. Yeah. We have information that Witch Haven 2 will be released from Steve and Costly Gog. Yeah. Anyway, I put in a message to the folks that be on the GOG site thing, so we'll find out. Or I could now. I'm playing Painkiller on GOG though. I was thinking I could play it on GOG on Saturday. Oh, Craven Coyote, you put out a couple of map packs. Cool. Cool. They ain't short? What? What aren't short? Scamp 2025 and Riftenstein 3D. Do they work with the Chasm remaster? Nate, is that my link? Does that use my link? Need to beat them fast. We got till the 15th. Oh, they're remaster only. Nice. I'd play them next time. Next time I do Chasm, I haven't played Chasm the Rift in a while. I'd do those. You see, I've got to play this tomorrow. I'm going to play this again tomorrow. I'm going to finish this off. When did I play Rage of Mages? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'd say a good few years ago. But I have lots of things to play now. There's lots of things I want to play. Oh, by the way. See, look at my arm. See? See, look, it's better already. See, it's just going to numb down and all of that, and feels good. Sure, it goes away. Of course it does. It's not a permanent thing. It only lasts maybe for, you know, depending on how bad it is, might only last for like 5 or 6 hours. By tomorrow it'll be fine. Holy crap, Moobot. What do you want? Okay, look, we got ads. I'm going to run the ads here now, okay? I'm going to run the ads just because. And then we can do the thing. Blunk. La 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 la. I just thought of something else here. I was going to do. I'm spooning my wrist. I'm spooning my wrist. I get little tinglies here in my wrist. There. See, it's handy. Cheap massage. You made my the original Let's Go to the Lobby song your announcement when someone goes live on Twitch on your phone. That's funny. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Stuck in your head for days. Wait till I stream the game again. I was thinking about it recently. I said, I haven't streamed Witch Haven for a while. I should stream Witch Haven. That can be scary late at night. Yeah. This renewed interest in the game makes a perfect time to replay them both. Yep. Well, there we go. There's some other games that I might redo that I haven't done in a while as well. I just thought I would bring these up because now that we're into... oh, look at this. I think Tunneling Geeks... I think Tunneling Geeks subscription just kicked in. We're up to 88 now. YouTube subscribers are going to be slow growing now. I send a message to her, but she's probably not even up yet. It's quite likely that they are being delisted here on GOG too, but But they might not. Again, Sneg is, from my understanding, they actually are some ex-GOG employees. So maybe they're delisting it from Steam. Well, I mean, it's not likely. It could be they're delisting it from Steam. Yeah, it's a holiday in the States too, eh? Anyway, I got some boxes. I got some movies. I'm going to show you the boxes and the movies. And then we'll get back to playing more Gabriel Knight. Because, you know. A couple of these games. These are a couple of games that I want to replay. I haven't played this one in a while. This one would be good. This is a bit of a tough game to play, but it's a fun game. And it's got a great story and some really good FMV. And that is Temujin. 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 From South Peak Interactive. This game is an excellent name. Yeah, Temujin, of course, is another name for Genghis Khan. And it's a Genghis Khan game, yeah, essentially. But basically what it is, this is actually a museum. The game takes place in a museum. Let me just read. I'll read the story thing in the back. Centuries ago, powerful magic locked an ancient evil safely away from humanity. Now the force that enslaved a continent lies hidden inside the Stevenson Museum. Here, among artifacts from the tomb of Temujin, the great conqueror known as Genghis Khan, its power grows. To fight it, you must unravel the mystery. The only thing you know for sure is that the Capricorn, a jeweled goat head, somehow holds the key. Explore the museum, confront other characters, solve the puzzles, reveal the truth. You hold the future of the human race in your hands. When a kitty jumps up on the box. Cat, this must stop. What do you think you're doing? What exactly are you trying to do? Get down then. Goodbye. Yeah, go. You can go. Anyway. It's a point and click adventure game thingy. Hey, Specky. Don't push the pillow away. It's a point and click adventure game with some really good graphics, excellent graphics, and FMV. And you basically, it all takes place in this museum, and you wander around through the place and exploring all the rooms, doing all the puzzles and such and whatnot. Kitty, I may have to put the kitty down on the floor because it's not working. Look at her. This is Willow, yeah. What are you doing? What a varmint. Is the engine on? If it was Hazel, you'd hear it. What are you doing, kitty? Hazel is the V8, yeah. Anyway, It's a gorgeous game. Some of the puzzles in it are a bit loopy. That's one thing about this game. It can be really tough. But the story in it and the acting and stuff is very top notch. The technology used in this is actually quite good. And it's worth playing at the very least. It's worth playing just to experience the story and whatnot. And also it comes on 6 CDs. Now, what's that, Pillbot? What? You smushed your right index finger. Ow. Broken? Did you break it? I broke my index finger once. In any case, let me just open this up. Kitty? What do you think you're doing? You're making this very difficult, Kitty. Kitty. Okay, I have to take out I gotta take out the box. Kitty. Where do I put this now? Nothing broken. Thank goodness. Just going to have an ugly looking nail most likely. Okay, yeah. Nails will grow back though. Nails grow back. I lost a fingernail on this hand. My third finger. When I got an infection, and the nail actually fell out and I had no nail, and it grew back. It took a few months, but it grew back. And it's, good as new. But anyway, this is the CD box of Temujin, which again has 6 CDs. One. Ah! Is disc 2 and disc 3. Disc 4, disc 5, and disc 6. Mopey. And the kitty is just completely in the way. Oh, the manual was in the thing. See, look, I got to get the cat. I can't do this. I can't do this with the cat. I just can't. She's just in the way. I'm sorry, folks. It's called Temujin, but I'd like this cat. I'm going to have to get the cat out of the way. Because I can't do this with the cat in the way. She's just taking up all the space. You want to get down? Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Sorry, kitty, but you're just unproductive. All right. Now I can put this on here. Where the heck is the booklet? There we go. Now, there we go. I found it. So there's the manual. This is the manual here, the player guide thing. There. There's a prepaid hint card. Everyone's a winner if you register. And it also came with this, which is a little mini hint book. It's just a mini hint book. It's not the entire game. It's just a part of the hint book. But I have the hint book. These are all the characters from the game. I streamed and played this once, yes. And also, I did it with my 6 CD changer. Look at this. I cut myself again. I did it with my 6 CD changer. So I could try and set that up again and do it. Just saves me the trouble of swapping out to this. The one good thing with this game is that it's 6 CDs, but you only need to swap the CDs after every chapter. So it's not such a pain in the ass. And it is a good game. It's just the puzzles are some of the puzzles are a bit nasty. A bit hardcore. But like I say, it's an enjoyable game to stream and to watch. So I should play it again. A new X-File stream. I did one not too long ago. Pest. I did one not that long ago. Yeah, but I did the X-Files like oh, maybe it was a year ago. It was for Comet's birthday, wasn't it? So it was a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was for Comet's birthday a year ago. Yeah. You're right. I also need to... Yeah, it was. Yeah. I had audio issues with X-Files? No, not with the X-Files. I don't think so. The music wasn't playing. I don't recall. Maybe, I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall it. Is that? I don't know. I have no idea because I don't recall there being any issues with that game. Very well might have been, but I just don't recall. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, so no need to talk about it. It's fixed. This is my upside down copy of Dark Side of the Moon, which just happens to be my favorite FMV game, regardless of anything. Because I just love this game. This is the CD version of the game. This is the CD version of the game, and it's a sealed copy of the game that I've never opened. Yeah. And I do have... Yeah, and I do have the DVD version of it. And I do have my original copy of it right here, which is also a CD version where the box was actually completely scrunched and crushed. But at least it's functional. But that's the box. As you can see, it's been mutilated. But and this is the CD collection, and again there are 6 CDs. CD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyway, and this is the manual for the game. This is from the same company that did Temujin. This is Dark Side of the Moon. You're investigating your uncle's suicide, and he has left you a deed to a mineral find on Luna Crista, this moon, and the box. But you suspect that there was foul play, and of course you're investigating it. Anyway, and this is the registration thingy. Complete the registration thingy and send it all in. Yeah. But I also have the DVD of this. The DVD of this is much better because all of the discs are all on the one disc and it all plays perfectly fine. Unfortunately, with the CD version, it is one of the worst disc swapping catastrophes ever. If you play it on the CD version, you're constantly changing discs, because even on certain levels there are several different areas, and every time you switch to a different area you got to swap out the disc, and then you go back to the area you're at, you got to swap the discs back again, and it's just torture. But the DVD version works perfectly, so it's really the way to play this. And that's the way I will play it, because, hey. But now let me put that up there. Now you stay put. And I also have the Prima official strategy guide of the game as well. You got the DVD? Yeah, get the DVD. Don't get the CD. Good, good. Yeah, the DVD is what you want. The CD is a pain in the ass. Might buy it again, already, but I already have so much to play. There you go. Those are games that should be on. Those are games that should be on. Should be on GOG. Yeah, the CD version is pretty nasty. Just because of the disc swapping. Now, I think it works, but now here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it works with, like, I have a 6 CD changer, and I'm pretty sure it works with that. If you have a 6 CD changer, like the Tex Murphy games all work with the CD changer. So you don't have to swap discs at all. It does the swapping, right? It just swaps it changes to the discs automatically because they're all there. And that one would. But I've got the DVD, so there's no need for me to do that. So I haven't used the 6 CD changer since I was in Ontario. When I moved back here, I have, even since then I haven't had it plugged in. I just got to plug it in basically. Works with the X-File CDs. I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not sure if it does, because it has to be programmed to work to swap CDs. Because I think you have to swap that one. If they don't make the game so that the game recognizes multi-CD drives, like the Tex Murphy ones do. Well, yeah, it has to be the same drive, so you can't use the. You have to put the CD in the drive, take it out, swap it in, take it out, swap it in. Yeah, it depends on how the game is programmed. If the Tex Murphy games are all programmed to use it, so that you just set it up and show that you've got all these drives and so and also with that game, I mean, there's the GOG version, so you don't have to use the discs at all, you know. So. But I think Temujin definitely, I think that it uses it. And I think Dark Side of the Moon uses it too, but there's no point. Really. And also, I've already got Dark Side of the Moon installed on my other machine, I think. Disc changers weren't cheap back then? I don't think so. It's a Pioneer. It's a 6 CD changer. And it's a PC SCSI CD changer. Basically, in order for it to work, all I really should have to do is just plug it into my pen. And I ran it on my Pentium 233. You don't know what that word means? What word is that? SCSI. Oh, devs. Yeah, CD changers were a big deal. Oh, yeah. It's a different interface for accessing block devices like ATA, but for enterprises. Yeah. SCSI. SCSI. Yeah. Yeah. It allowed you to run like up to like, I think it was up to 7 devices. You daisy chained them all together and you could run 7 different devices on it. You could have SCSI hard drives. You could have, also, so one connection. Yeah, you need the SCSI adapter. I've got an Adaptec adapter in mine, and it would support all of those drives. And so when I run the 6 CD changer, I'll have a drive E, F, G, H, and I. Yeah, your brain was 404. Yeah, you knew. I figured you'd know it. What's that kitty doing? Go to sleep, there, you kitty. There were just one letter and you chose a CD to insert. No, there were 6 separate drives. And it has a single cartridge that you'd put all the CDs into and you'd plug it in, the whole thing, and each of the drives would be listed. And it starts with the next available drive. So for example, right now mine has a C, of course, a C drive and a D drive because I've got it partitioned. The D drive is my DOS drive. And then the E drive is my CD. And if I plug in the 6 CD changer, I'll have an F, G, H, I, J, and K. YouTube videos of his rigs and how he does things. It was thick. It's about, and it's like 50 pin, I think. The jack itself, the jack itself is like this big. There's 2 sides to it. One side's 25, and the other side is 50. I think, something like that. Yeah, it's like a CD RAID kind of. Yeah, sort of. But basically, you can have several different devices. In SCSI, you can have several different devices all hooked up, daisy chained together. And then one of them would be the end. You'd have to set, like with this one here, for example, I have to set it so that it's the final device. If I added another CD drive to it, or another SCSI drive to it, I'd have to make that the last one. And I'll bring it out one day because I really should hook it up again, because why not? Pili pili pali, pili pili pali. And it still works as a CD drive. The thing is, some games, for example, won't recognize the drive unless it's the D drive or whatever, You have to install it. So I could have several different discs in the drives and have each of them install the games, but I'd have to make sure that the CD was in the correct drive. Yep, got to get the YouTube numbers up. I know. It's hard. It's hard. Nobody's, we had a big splash of them. We had a big splash of subscribers in the beginning. I got like 170 subscribers, out of nowhere, and now they're just slow up. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It maps the CDs to different volumes where the RAID is a bunch of hard drives acting as one. Sort of, yeah. Okay, I tell you what. I'm just going to run the ads here, and then we'll get back to the game. Yeah, master and slave. Yeah, exactly. And you had to have the jumpers on each drive. That's what I have another drive that I was going to add to my Pentium, and I have to dick around with it because I remember trying to get it to work and I couldn't get it to work. But I have to play around with it. The little dip switches on the back, yeah, the little jumpers, the jumpers. So you have to set the jumper on it so it's master and slave, and you have primary and secondary, Nah, nobody does. But that's the good thing with my Pentium is it's all set up now, so I don't have to do anything with it, really. All right, I'm going to run the ads anyway. I'll run the ads and we'll just get back to the game. I definitely need to finish on time tonight because I have the doctor appointment tomorrow. So don't forget to jumper your IRQ. Yeah, exactly. Well, thankfully, you don't have to on this one. And the other thing that's nice about my Pentium is that it had software, a BIOS-based speed, so you didn't have to use jumpers to set the speed, because you could do it in the BIOS. Oh yeah, by the way. See, it's going down, and it'll go down more. By tomorrow it'll be gone. Still have a little box of jumpers still needed for some motherboards, even modern ones, to reset to BIOS. Oh yeah, right. Actually, I can do that with mine too. Like the Pentium my Pentium has the same thing. It's got a little thing where you can short it. It shorts the BIOS so it resets, yeah. It basically wipes out the memory. So when you start it up, it's all default. I am yawning. Oh, by the way, Parbs. So when you're on YouTube, you have no trouble reading all the chat, right? I mean, you've got the YouTube chat that you're in, but you can still read the on-screen chat, right? Even though it's a little tiny. And there's a little delay. Perfectly readable? Perfect. That's good. I mean, this is a little small here, admittedly. It's still very legible, though. Okay. We'll go back to here. We'll go back to here. I'll swap out the doohickeys. And I'm going to go up to... Oh, I can't see it over here. Shit. Actually, here. Give me a second. No. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, just a second. I got to see if I can't open it. Is this it? That's my saves. That's my fallen saves. There, I just made Mars Day. There we go. Just looking to see. Oh, you're not there. Oh, well. Yeah, you see a Knox. I know. This is why. This is one of the reasons why. I thought I had it in here. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. What, Knox? Really? Okay, let's get back to the game anyway. It just occurred to me. I have no Dark Side of the Moon's installed on my Pentium. When did I play it last? I would guess a year ago. Okay, we're done here, I guess, eh?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look? Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Anything else I can look at?
Von Glauer
says it's Indian, yeah. I think we're done.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Probably nothing.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
What a life. Just sit there and drink your wine. Okay, we gotta mail the letter, for sure. There are lots if you project them. People are just like that. What about Michael York and Chris Jones in in Overseer? It's the same kind of stuff.
What should I mail?
My letter. That's right, Golden Drake.
That's taken care of.
Shattered Mage is raiding the channel. Holy crap. How are you doing? Elite Dangerous Man. Shadowed and Shattered. Hello there. How are you doing, the mage people? You mage guys? It's the S mages, yes. Follow both of them. Follow Shattered Mage. Follow Shattered Mage. Doing a little AvCon after the party for the cancer charity. Right on. What was the final total, by the way? What was the final total? Oh, it's still going. Just one more day. It's at 43.39. Good, good. Oh, tomorrow's a holiday in the U.S., right? 43.39. Perfect. And Drew is here too. Follow Drew to Damager too. Hey. Let's go to the hop. Let's go to the party place.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Dry. Oh, there's somebody here.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
Make some coffee? Go ahead.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before sailors arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Now here's where you get the homoerotic stuff from this guy.
Well, how thoughtful.
Okay, we're gonna talk to him.
Herr Price?
Yes.
You're creeping me out, man.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Okay, Shatter. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Good to see you.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
And you creep me out.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here, Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Club members.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was von Glore's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Not quite. Club members.
What about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked
Marty's
for
a great
early
movie.
Retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
I think it's the best thing. I think it's the best thing Ernest Borgnine ever did.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other. Von Zell was furious.
That's what the crispy crunch.
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Different recording altogether.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why
But it was
would
only in
anyone
that
this
one
club
little
need money?
clip.
I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Hum. The Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
What a club. Okay, have a good night, Zapak. Take care. See you later.
Abend.
Abend. That one von Zell.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Hello.
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
You creepy people.
Hold on. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
What's your brand?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, you mope.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious.
What were y'all talking about?
So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Herr Knight? Well, I don't see why he
Of
could...
course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Gee willikers.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Just the right size.
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Wait a minute. What were the other choices?
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Don't be a jerk. I'm gonna slap you with it.
Thanks.
There, I just did.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
What a mope. Let's look at the magazine.
I can't read it. It's in German.
That magazine still exists? Cool.
That's a thought.
Put the magazine in the magazine. Put the thing in the magazine. Eh? And then put the magazine back.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Herr Baum.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Bullshit.
I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. You don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Could be. What's this? Chapter 4, The Legend of Curly's Gold. Boink. Gracie! Hello there, 80. Hey, Lee. Was that psychedelic like Kodak error? Nope. It was supposed to be seeing through the beast's eyes, yeah. Where did Grace get all the hair? We have ads starting up shortly. So I'm going to save. This would be number 10. There we go. Ads coming up. After the ads, we'll resume the game. And her hair is slightly longer there as well. See? See? Better all the time. Two minutes. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to make music so that it fills up the space, you know? Oh, and I'm going to try to stop yawning, too. One day. Finish the one, but what the fuck was that expansion? Unfinished business? Oh. Just a little, I don't know, a little thing they threw at the end just to, I don't know. That was original. I mean that was it wasn't in the original game, but it was added on, yeah. No, yeah, it was just a thing that was added on. It came later. Play. Did you get the letter? No, we already read that, right?
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Well, they didn't add any material to the game. They just remastered the graphics and whatnot, you know. Which is probably just as well. Did I get my letter? No, that's not it either. Okay, maybe we can go in here. Get some new information? Get in there. There we go. The challenge modes and stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, that's the German section place.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Read it. Find the page.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
It's like recorded in a different room, you know?
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
Yeah, it could be a different mic, but it could be a different environment. If it was done in a different studio, in a different room, if the mic distances were different, you know, the EQing of it or whatever, but it was definitely a different ambience beyond just the microphone itself, but definitely a different room.
A good example of the king's
See, that's the
obsessive
same as the
behavior
previous
in
one.
relationships is the following letter from the Kilg0re archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past
Closer to the
dawn.
mic, yeah.
The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
That's what's called it. All right.
There's nothing else on... I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Me either. Okay. So we didn't get his letter yet. But even with proper compression and limiting, you can balance out the levels. Okay, we got to go to the post office to get our mail. She is pretty. Give me the mail.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I don't know what you mean, lady.
Danke.
Bitte.
Is that it? Let's read the letter.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Kilg0re are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named von Kilg0re. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Liebe, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
What's the matter? I tried to do things. Can I get the car? Okay, let's go in here. Oh, there's people. These are the people.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
What?
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey.
The
What
Smitties.
Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones
Yeah,
to
for
use
sure.
that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Yeah. It's like I say, the game itself, the actual game itself and the puzzle aspect of the game is pretty good. But it's the FMV that makes this game shine. The acting, the writing, and the way that it's all portrayed is the real thing with this game, really.
Do you know anything
Like,
about
I'm not
King
playing a
Ludwig
game right now,
II?
I'm watching a movie.
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
See, now why wouldn't it just continue? Oh no, I have to click on the thing.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf.
And listen to
What
the
did you
different
mean?
mic.
Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a
Yes.
seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Yes, because you have to pay the actors and you have to, you know, you got to have the sets or you have to, you know, provide the thing. Whereas with animation, you know, you animate it.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
And also, I remember Phantasmagoria, I think, cost something like $4 million to make. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was about $4 million to make, and it was probably the most expensive. It was the most expensive video game at the time. This is in 1995, and it cost $4 million. No cheap thing, you know.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card, that which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the
4.5.
other.
Bad mojo. Yeah.
You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card.
Oh, yeah.
Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey.
This is the same year as Phantasmagoria.
The integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Yeah, mope.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's. It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card, oh goodness, the lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
Tenacious Explosivo.
That's not much help.
Thank you for the prime sub, yo.
What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad.
No more ads.
Two of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Obi-Wan.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
You're funny people, you are. And you got a big hairdo.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Gabriel's case.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte?
For nothing. Dinky mope face. Oh no, we got an ad break coming up here. What the heck?
I don't want to disturb her.
Well, then don't. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. We might as well save here. 1-1. Okay. And hit that. We got ads. We got ads coming up. So might as well wait until after the ads and then we'll keep going. Oh. And I'll crack my back once. Oh, that was a good one. Nothing like a little crispy crunch back thing. Wasn't he the actor that played the priest in Seinfeld when George wanted to convert the hookup with that girl? Could have been. He was on lots of stuff on TV. He was a big time character actor. So he very well could have been. Baloo, 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 la la loo, baloo. The coworker? There we go. Oh, he did voice in Heretic 2 as well. What do you know? Curse of Monkey Island. He was on Frasier. He was in Babe. He was on The X-Files and an X-File to the X-File. He was in The Little Mermaid. Seinfeld. Yep, he was the priest in Seinfeld. He was in Deep Space Nine. Matlock. Star Trek Next Generation. He was in one of those. He was in a Baywatch. The Beauty and the Beast, the TV show. The newer Twilight Zone. V. He was in. Oh yeah, he was in V as well. Yeah. Dallas, Quincy. He was in Kung Fu, a couple episodes of Kung Fu. Harry O, Cannon, Gunsmoke. He was on everything. Tons and tons of TV shows during the 70s. The Virginian, The Intruders, Petticoat Junction, I Dream of Jeannie, The Wild Wild West, The Outer Limits. He was in the movie Mary Poppins. He had a small role in that. He was in Mr. Ed, Maverick, The Rifleman, Perry Mason, Bonanza, Lassie. Just a second. How many roles you got here? 142 credits. Yeah, he died in 2003. But pretty impressive. This is Gerda.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Let's go talk to her.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang. Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And for this, we gotta make amends. We gotta make amends with her. I can remember how to get back here.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
All right then, so go down. This is where. It's the Rose place. The rose is a rose is a rose. Kill them all. Kill all the roses. She just murdered all the roses. Pardon me. She hit him in her pants. Okay. Skip. Give the roses to the lady. Blah, 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 blah.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Sad. Sad. Okay. Okay, we got what we needed. Yay! Suffer, lady. I'm taking the car. Kabunk! And there's the map. Neuschwanstein? Neuschwanstein? Is that what it is? Herrenchiemsee. I can't pronounce none of this. Rittersburg, that's where we are. Let's go here. Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. Neu? You do it Neu? Neuschwanstein? Neuschwanstein. The first one was better. When I tried to do it without doing it. Stein? Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. How's that? Neuschwanstein. There you go. There's a tour tape. Can we talk to this fella?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes... These scenes... I wonder where that door leads.
I wonder.
I wonder... These scenes...
I'm gonna save just because I don't know what this tour tape thing is. No. 12. Enter.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Walkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Of course it's perfect because I had someone to imitate. As opposed to trying to read it from text, because it's hard to get the pronunciation, because you're just, you know. But when you hear somebody do it, Neuschwanstein, and you also have to pretend. Neuschwanstein! Neuschwanstein! Stein! Like I'm doing a... like I'm imitating a German person. One word per year. So I'm imitating a German person, making like a trying to pretend. Neuschwanstein! Hey, where'd he go? I thought he was... Oh. Yeah! Am I going in here now?
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Did they have running water in 1886?
What?
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Did they?
Did they?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Oh, I didn't do the things. I gotta do it for the things too.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Can I go back the other way?
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga. The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Okay, well, there you go. I wanted to make sure I got everything.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
You mopes. Hello, guard.
The miracle of the Grail.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. These linens...
That's what you said. Don't exit!
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They
He's a
represented
follower?
his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
What do you mean? Kalindo is a follower. Tarful. Oh, the German streamer. Oh, okay. I was going to say, Kalindo's following, of course. And Soga. How you doing, Soga? How you making out? Are you elevating those feet? Huh? Elevating those feet, I hope.
More swans.
Getting exercise, keeping up your blood thinners. Good for you. It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference, Soka, because it helps your circulation, because your lungs are getting much better, yeah. Yeah. Because the whole thing is, when you think about it, most of the time your feet are below your waist. And your heart is like trying to send blood down and it's got to come back up. You know? So you're pumping blood through your system and it's got to go down and come back up and whatnot. So if every once in a while you put your feet up above your waist, up above your head even, you know, lie back and put your feet up, even just for like 20 minutes. It makes a huge difference.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig would pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
If you can get them at least to 45 degrees, that's your best.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
No, what are you doing? Oh, I clicked exit, that's why.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Moo.
The study paintings depict scenes.
That's what you said before.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why. I wonder.
I wonder, I wonder, I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder. See, I'm clicking and everything. I wonder, wonder, who.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Kingity dingity. Why there's no... Why?
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Hildegund!
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story? There must be a...
There must be. There must be ads coming up too. Don't leave yet.
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Hildegunde deedle-diddle-doo.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
This is what you said. Okay, we're going to wait here until the ads. Ah, the ads are here. And look, the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up. And a cat's being cooked. That's Willow McWillowface. That's Willow McWillowface in the bottom. Hazel's out in the kitchen. She's out in the kitchen sitting on something. Sitting on the kitchen table, kitchen chair or whatever. "57 seconds left, and then there's no more ads for the rest of the night." La 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 la. Oh, there's a great soundtrack in this game, yeah. We can go through all this again, right? Ad break is finished. We can go through this all again, right? Just to make sure that we got everything, I imagine.
Engelhart and the Blacksmith.
Oh, there's more. There's another side.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Hildegunde. Ah.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the
this
other
is
rooms
yeah,
in
this
the
is what
castle
she said in
show
the other
scenes
room
from
too.
Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify.
Yeah, you said that.
It is yet another of the many mysteries.
I want to see, did we do everything?
I wonder where that door leads. Did they have running water? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Slip.
Scenes from the opera.
I did that.
Scenes from the opera.
William Bully. This is a bigger room than it said.
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
You mope.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. This is probably the most elaborate. It was this kind of extravagant.
I don't see anything
I don't
else.
think
the guards.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Mopey mope.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The tragic Ludwig.
Right. Yeah.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Mopey.
the miracle
of the Grail. Yeah.
These linens look...
Yeah, the linens look expensive. We know that. I went through the wrong door. I can't look at the picture.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival. This is as the grotto persona. In fact, it is one of the...
It is one of the... There's nothing
I
here!
can almost picture Ludwig in here.
Let's exit this way. That's that. Well, exit that way then. See now, how am I supposed to know?
The study
So I
paintings
got everything.
depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study painting.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt...
Shut up. I don't see nothing.
I wonder why he...
I wonder why.
I wonder why...
I wonder why I've clicked on everything.
I wonder...
And here we're in the big room. Well, how do I know if I've clicked on everything?
The hunters track.
I don't think the guard...
How do I know if I clicked on everything? How will I know? I think I've clicked on everything. If the location flashes on the map screen, then there's still shit to do there. Does that mean there is? Well, shit. I guess we're going back.
These scenes are from the Siegfried Saga. These scenes are from the... These scenes are from the Siegfried Saga.
I know this now because I did the things.
I wonder where that door leads.
The Pharaoh!
Did they have running water in 1886?
I think they did. They were called rivers.
Maybe Ludwig.
Where the heck are the things? Ah, there was another room! There was this area. We didn't see this.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold. It's a beautiful crucifix.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
I don't see anything else in here.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Well, let's go see if that was it. Oh, for Christ's sake! Oh, what? Blinky is bad. It doesn't matter where you click on the castle, I guess. Need to go. Well, hi to you, man. I'm going to be going too because it's time for me to go to bed. I tell you what. I'm going to save right here. Because, geez. Is this 13? Yeah, it's 13. Okay, so cancel. I might as well keep it right here because I'm going to have to go through this whole place again tomorrow. You know? I'm going to have to. Don't. Why do you crash every time? Go away. I'll turn this off. And then we can try and poke through it tomorrow and see what I need to click on. I may look up a walkthrough and just actually go through it just so I can get through this part. Because I just want to click on all the stuff. But anyway, thank you very much. Thank you, Mattson. And thank you, everybody, for dropping by the stream. I'll be back here again tomorrow. We're going to continue with more of Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within. And then on Tuesday, I'll be on GOG with Wolfenstein, the new Colossus, which reminds me I got to get that installed. I've got it downloaded. I just got to install the thing and make room because it's a big game. It's one of them big-ass new games. And then Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I'm off. Friday and Saturday back here with No One Lives Forever. No one lives forever, ba-doo, ba-doo. And on Saturday, I guess Painkiller. Although I'm considering doing I'm considering doing Witch Haven. Although it'd be nice to do Witch Haven over here where I got more time. You know. I could do it on GOG. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm just going to wait for this thing to... There it goes. I knew you were going to do it. It logged off. So I can click that off. I can click this off. And see you later, Tunneling Geek. Thank you again for the resub. I will take this. Put it here. I'll click that. Yes, Windows XP. The real deal. Oh, look. Stuntman Ignition. Yeah. Okay. Let's raid Fortifier. He's playing Stuntman Ignition. That game can get tough. But it's lots of fun. Raid Fortifier. And there you go. So that's it. Have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.